And away we go, the first half of this game. Carvalho. Horta with it. Will it go in? A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Very effective pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, danger here. Super stop.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
And passing it through. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Short corner favoured. And crossed in the direction of the back post. Well, nothing comes of it. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Real chance. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Suarez. And an astute piece of defending. Navarro. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Mangas. Very quick thinking there. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Takes aim. Well, he didn't catch it badly, but certainly questions to be asked about the lack of accuracy there. Carvalho. And a timely intervention. Luis Javier Suarez. He fancies it. Blocking it. Decides to shoot. Really doughty defending. Clever defending. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Gives it a go. Oh, what a save! And there's the delivery. Appeared to be in two minds. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Mangas. Is it going to be? Oh, pushed onto the post. Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. Maybe scope for Sporting to add to their lead with this set piece. Oh, what a magnificent save! It looked as though it might go in. Excellent vision. And the chance slips away.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so.
Really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant.
Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And a throw-in it's going to be. Can they set up a chance? He has teammates around him. Now the counter-attack looks on. Splendid challenge that!
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Oh, in with a chance! And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Oh, useful ball. An incredible block. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner?
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. And look at this! And a goal it is to put them in front again! No less than they deserve! This is an excellent run. Moutinho. Could catch them on the break. And should have been so much more incisive. And the through ball. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Schulmand. From a long way out. And how about that for a save? He's driven in the corner. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Vitor Carvalho. Fine pass. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway, and there we have it. 6 goals divided evenly. Suarez. What can he create? Well, not much came of that. "15 minutes left for play. Moutinho. Decent idea. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And teammates around him. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, I think it's fair to say he got underneath that just a little bit. Mangash. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? But timely defending when it mattered. Moutinho. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Ricardo Horta. Oh, the threat is there. And suddenly on the front foot. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Sporting with acres of space out wide. And the whistle. Liga Portugal. It's Porto up against Sporting.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score. And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. And he keeps going. Oh, it might be. And really not all that far away from levelling this.
Yeah, decent effort, you have to say.
Last touch gives them a throw-in. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. De Jong. Went in strongly to win the ball. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. Excellent block by Thiago Silva.
That was absolutely outstanding.
He has teammates around him. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Oh, this looks useful. Porto have given us away. Excellent vision. That is a really disappointing effort. Goodness me.
On that occasion, just didn't make the right sort of contact. Should be testing the goalkeeper from that sort of range.
Pedro Gonçalves. A very timely interception. Morten Hjulman. And easily intercepted. High quality defending. Luc de Jong. Porto couldn't hang on to it. Luis Javier Suarez. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Sporting have it back. And he's made headway. There it is, 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Oh, foul play, says the referee. Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Back in business, and a below-par effort in the first half from Sporting. Will they fare better in the second? Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Could catch them on the break. Opportunity, and it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. And slipped through beautifully. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Hidemasa Morita. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. So the corner played into the box. Oh, the threat level is still high. It was on its way in. Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. And they're not out of the woods. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And Sporting doing well to win possession. Pedro Gonçalves. Porto have given it away. And given free rein to run. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Must be a goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Sporting regaining possession. Morten Hjulman. And quick thinking defensively. Luc de Jong. Could be a chance to break. Shaping to shoot. And taken cleanly by the keeper. That's a good-looking pass. Takes aim. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Now, who can he play it to? That's not a bad ball. And with that, the attack breaks down.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Promising pass. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Suarez. Might lead to a chance. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Oh, they were in a decent position too. Oh, could be. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Takes it on. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Just the challenge that was required. And we will have just one additional minute. And there it is, the final whistle. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Samu. Oh, managing to beat him. Could be. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. And passing it well. Can he level it? And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Good distribution. Textbook defending inside the box. Luc de Jong. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Oh, top goalkeeping! So the corner played into the box. That's nicely done. An effective challenge. Porto doing well to regain possession. How did they let that attack come to an end?
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. That's a good-looking ball. But a crucial intervention inside the box. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, how about that for a tackle? Luc de Jong. Threading it. And possession lost there. Samu. And passing it through. Pepe. Oh, nice ball. And winning it back.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
That's useful play. And covering tremendous ground here. Could be troublesome. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Might lead to a chance. And striking it. Keeper was there to meet it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. And losing the ball there. A chance then for the respective managers. So, all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Free kick is what's been given. And the pass deftly cut out. Well, the threat could be there. Takes it on. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Promising attack. Decent looking pass. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. And a fine tackle. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Corner kick played in. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but you've got to give credit to the defending.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? We've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Ndoye. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And let's give credit to the defending. Could be dangerous. Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
And a precise challenge just when it was required. Not the cleanest of passages.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And Porto regaining possession. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Oh, this is looking promising. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there.
And an opening. And able to close down the shot. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Good-looking move. Oh, good idea. Real chance. Oh, it's an outrageous save. And still level pegging.
Well, he's just rescued his team from defeat there. What a great save that was.
Maybe dangerous here. And still looking to get the shot away. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And the Shortly, it will. Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Benfica, and they take on Vitória Guimarães.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive...
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Promising attack. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Luca Bacchio. Alexander Ba. Pavlidis. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Can he score? Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
It did look on for them, but not to be. That's useful play. And let's give credit to the defending. And just failed to keep the ball in play that time. Sudakov. Pavlidis. Yorhi Sudakov. And finding their flow. Opportunity. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Samu. Successfully cut out the pass. Barreiro. Decent pass. Trying to tee it up. Decent idea. No panic, just passing.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
Will it be? And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. That's a good-looking ball. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. And a disappointing throw. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Feeding it through. Oh, that was careless. Oh, good idea. Very effective pass. And still looking to get the shot away. Trying his luck. There it is. A fantastic goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Barreiro. Antonio Silva. And now with Bacchio. Oh, good-looking run. And that's expert defending.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
Barreiro. Good-looking move. And an astute piece of defending. This looks interesting. Oh, might be. Crucial piece of defending. And the short option preferred. And veering in field. Yorhi Sudakov. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this?
Yeah, they make it look so easy at times, don't they?
Sudakov. Take it away. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But they dealt with the threat posed. And playing it through. And good anticipation. Leandro Barreiro. Intelligent ball. Oh, cut out brilliantly.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
Might do damage on the break. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. 10 minutes left for play. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he score? And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Can they set up a chance? Given away by Benfica. Oh, it's on! Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Well, he keeps going. Well, you've got to savour such moments. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the...
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Able to skip past his man. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Evangelos Pavlidis. Threading it. And the keeper showing good hands. And the short option preferred. Leandro Barreiro. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, not quite the finish I thought we'd get there. It was a really good move.
Luca Bacchio. Given away by Benfica. And he's in. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Oh, beating him comprehensively. But a good piece of tidying up. Well, not hard to read that pass. And moving it forward. Leandro Barreiro. And a good intervention. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Pavlidis. It's there for him. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Now sending it in. Ricardo Horta. That's a good-looking ball. Good-looking move. And a goal! Not over just yet. Over the touchline for a throw-in. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. They could level it. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! Moutinho. Well, the threat could be there. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So, all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Paulo Oliveira. That's useful play. Opportunity it is. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Paulo Oliveira. A very timely interception. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Can they set up a chance? Genuine chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well read to ease the pressure. And he might be through here. An alert intervention. Chances on. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Fran Navarro. How did they let that attack come to an end? Oh, superb skill. Corner given. Over it comes. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Ricardo Horta. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And the pass deftly cut out. It's a weighted pass. Oh, terrific save! Playing it in. Could be dangerous. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
That's a good pass. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Ricardo Horta, and in with a real chance. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. Oh, might be. Oh, a fine stop. Oh, touched onto the woodwork. Given away by Benfica. And showing good game awareness. Trying to really get at the opposition here. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict.
and has got great technique.
And away we go, the first half of this game. It did look on for them, but not to be. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to...
Oh, it's on! There it is! And just the ideal start. Well, it wasn't a taxing save. Fran Navarro. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Morten Hjulmand. And Sporting looking creative here. Body in the way.
Well, that's all you can ask for.
Oh, great save! So the corner played into the box. Not a convincing clearance. And defensive play to be applauded. He made good progress there. They could level it. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. And quick thinking defensively. Morita. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Very effective pass. Oh, terrific save! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Superb effort to keep it in. Can they forge ahead? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Teammates available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. This could be troublesome. Vital block there. Pedro Gonçalves. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. And now their turn to have the ball. And given free rein to run. Must be. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Getting in there to intercept. Waited well. Timely intervention. This looks interesting. Shaping to shoot. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder this... So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Timed it well. Throw in here. Ricardo Horta. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Counter-attacking chance. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Ricardo Horta. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And support available. Incisive ball. Oh, could finish. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Hidemasa Morita. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? But quick thinking defensively. He fancies it. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Moutinho. Decent pass. But ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Luis Javier Suarez. Excellent pass. Danger still on. Well, they can bring it out now. Suarez. Fran Navarro. It's with Moutinho. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, it might be. And what a magical save it was. And ably dealt with. Fine pass. Could it be? Oh, outstanding save.
Yeah, that's a really good stop. Just made himself look so imposing.
Clearance left a bit to be desired. Luis Javier Suarez. Genuine chance. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, he keeps going. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
Fran Navarro. And goes for goal! Well, hit with power and almost the right precision. How can he take them on and beat them? Might be a chance here. And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up! Battling until the end here! Plenty of options. Well, racing away here. Good tackle. Luis Javier Suarez. And easily intercepted. And we will have just one additional minute. Morita. And pressing for the equaliser. And away we go, the first half of this game. This looks interesting. Will it be? No way through. Delivering it. Well-timed tackle. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? But timely defending when it mattered. Suarez. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Suarez. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Morita. Suarez. A lot to like about this sporting move. But they dealt with the threat posed. Can he find the right pass? Oh, that's splendid play. Determined defending. Luc de Jong. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Oh, what a save! Played over. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Now opening things up. The verdict is offside here. In a decent position now. Well, a joy to watch. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Oh, cut out in the nick of time.
That would have been a really dangerous situation.
De Jong. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And credit due, a good intervention. Lot to like about that pass. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Could be threatening. Opportunity it is. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Cross might be on. Oh, it's on! Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Gives it a go. And he got to it fairly easily. The first half here. So back at it, into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? Incisive pass. And the keeper has possession of it. Hidemasa Morita. Pedro Gonçalves. Impressive build-up. Oh, it might be. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Sporting with acres of space out wide. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Could be. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. So the corner played into the box. Varela. And snuffing out the danger. Hjulmand. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save.
Well, as you can see from those stats, their creativity has been really good. They've dominated play at times. They've got the ball into the final third with great ability. But when they've got it there, the finishing just hasn't been good enough. And that's been their problem.
Yes, you definitely get that feeling as they go to work once more. Chance to finish. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Good through ball. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Luis Javier Suarez. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. It was on its way in. Hjulmand. Can he convert? Stopped a certain goal.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Luc de Jong. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Luis Javier Suarez. Oh, good idea. Could be in here. What a save. And Varela with it. And de Jong on the ball. Trying his luck. And a wonderful reaction to keep it even.
Yeah, good save, wasn't it? Keeps them in the game, that's for sure.
Nicely weighted ball. Pepe. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, it broke down, alas. So much focus within the team, and completely focused on winning the game now. Well, a really respectable effort from there.
Well, for a moment, I thought it was going to squeeze inside. Decent effort, it's unlucky, really.
And there's the referee's
forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Oh, they have it again. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. How did they let that attack come to an end? And the flag raised. Offside it is. Ndoye. Eyeing an opening.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
And the keeper taking charge of the situation. Bednarik. Might work out. Ndoye. How can he take them on and beat them? Real chance. Oh, terrific goal. How about that? Absolutely magnificent. But he could run onto it here. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And quick thinking defensively. Decent pass. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And support available. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Beautiful pass. Samu. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
Yeah, great bit of skill.
And it's still on for him. Trying to tee it up. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Must be. Spot on with that tackle. Good wing play. Chance to cross. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Luc de Jong. And showing fine vision. No, high quality defending. Teammates available. And so it is, So back at it, into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? And slipped through beautifully. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment. Oh, in with a chance. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. What a magnificent pass. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Ndoye. Well, attacking possibilities. This could be the equaliser. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Could pose a threat on the counter. And he's in. Oh, strong hand on the ball. And in the right position to read it. That is a magnificent run. Will it happen for them? Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Lot to like about that pass. And he did well to cut it out. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, to level the match. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Through the middle. It's looking promising. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? Well, they have the ball again.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Now, options are plenty. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Oh, chance! And that is offside. Samu. Can't give him too much space. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left. And there it is. hope has been building all week. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And on the menu, live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Vitória Guimarães up against Benfica.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
High quality defending. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Well, he's won the ball. Yorhi Sudakov. Leandro Barreiro. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Attacking with vigour. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, what more can I say? He's just a top-class finisher. Composed, technically brilliant and determined.
Good-looking pass. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, he's certainly not alone. And the chance slips away. Now it's turned into a bit of a slog out there. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Will it go in? Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
And Scott to attack. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, that's splendid play. Can they forge ahead? Still could put it away. A good and fair challenge. Ndoye. Bit sloppy there. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Yorhi Sudakov. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Slight miscue in the final third. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Sudakov. Excellent defending. Counter-attacking chance. Oh, fancy footwork. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Samu. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, a touch too heavy there. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect. And the flag does go up, offside. Sudakov. It's a neat move. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Attack looks promising. But nothing comes of it. Sudakov. Lukebakio. And nothing comes of that attack.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Can anyone stop him? And covering tremendous ground here. And that's gone out of play for a Benfica throw. Lukebakio. Evangelos Pavlidis. That's a good ball. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, good run and good ball control. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Evangelos Pavlidis. Promising attack. Well, the attack coming to nothing. Just 10 minutes remaining here. There to win it back. Leandro Barreiro. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. The danger not over. Superbly read and executed. A running room in the wide position. Crossing possibilities. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Lukebakio. Good idea. Oh, could be. Oh, what a superb save! And still it is level.
Well, of course, he should have scored, but take nothing away from the keeper. It's a top-class save.
And quick thinking defensively. And And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. There it is, the opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. And the defensive intervention there. Oh, danger here. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
They got everything right there.
Very alertly winning back possession. Clever defending. Threads it nicely. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Let's see about the delivery. Could still be dangerous. Might lead to a chance. Well, a touch too heavy there. And a lot to like about this attack. Oh, breezing past him. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Georgi Sudakov. Perfect challenge. Opportunity it is. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Can he get them level? Oh, what an incredible turn of events! From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? Victor Gomez. Paulo Oliveira. Vitor Carvalho. That's a lovely ball. Well, pressure subsiding. Goalkeeper has it. This is an excellent run. Barreiro. Chance to do damage. Crossing opportunity. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Fran Navarro. This looks more than decent. Chance here. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Evangelos Pavlidis. Is this the moment? A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Dangerous ball. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And bursting forward. And a good intervention. Paulo Oliveira. Can't give him too much space. Well, disappointing end to the move. In position, and there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Sudakov. Splendidly cut out. Vitor Carvalho. Plenty of support here. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. Deflection then over the touchline. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Vitor Carvalho. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. That's a good-looking ball. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Opportunity. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And roaming free here. Really good build-up, but no end product. Barreiro. Well, now they have possession. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Corner kick played in. And that's a very good parry. Has a go! A goal! An exceptional performance this! 4 to the good now. Deflected out for a throw-in. Just 10 minutes to go. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Leandro Barreiro. Pavlidis. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Decent looking ball. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, they call him a problem solver.
He did really well there.
And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Timed it well. Throw in here. Pavlidis. He's in here. The crossbar got in the way. And very short. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Ukraine against Denmark.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of...
Can he find the net? Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. And the starting 11 for Ukraine.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre forward...
It's an opportunity! In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Oh, moving it nicely. Might be a chance here. Regain possession. Well, too much weight on it. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Mikael Damsgaard. And possession changing hands. Have to close him down. Oh, he's gone for goal. And the keeper showing good hands. And he's fired over the corner. And a marvellous goal! The bicycle kick special. A wondrous moment for the fans to savour. And let's never downplay a jaw-dropping goal of that nature. It was stupendously good. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Dovbik. And the shot? Well, the keeper in position to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. And a shot from miles out. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Can they set up a chance? Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And good work to regain possession. Impressive build-up. Showing ambition. So a corner kick it'll be following the deflection. Who's going to get on the end of it? And clearing it away. Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
Chance here. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Now sending it in. And the attack fizzling out. Oh, from miles out, he's done it! How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique. Wondrous. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. How would you assess what we've seen?
Yeah, it's certainly been an open game, but on the balance of play, I think they do deserve their lead. They just have that little bit more creativity, particularly in the wide areas.
And cutting it out. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Distributing it well. Can they create something from here? Oh, great block. Nicely timed tackle. Now, options are plenty. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Damsgaard. Dreyer. And space to attack. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. From long range. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Corner kick played in. Well, the danger is still there. The attack ended disappointingly. Good through ball. Delivered into the area here. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a very good first half, and key to that was his movement. Time and time again, he got in behind the opposition, and he was a real threat throughout the game, and I'm sure we're going to see more of him in the second half.
And a significant block following that cross. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Winning back possession.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Well, beaten easily here. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Mikael Damsgaard. And Denmark struggling to keep it. And support available. That's a good pass. And no worries for the goalkeeper. And into the last 20 minutes. Good ball over the top. Timely intervention. Well, good run and good ball control. He'll try his luck here. Putting his body on the line. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Individual brilliance. Getting in there to intercept. Can they nudge in front late on here? A really good pass. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
And he takes it away. It did look on for them, but not to be. Gives it a go! Oh, that's a good stop, and still they are level here.
Well, had that gone in, that could easily have been the winner. Big, big save from the keeper.
Oh, how did he keep that out? What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. Takes it on. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Here's the starting 11 for Sweden.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
And the keeper did well to get there first. And the starting 11 for Ukraine.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. And the flag does go up, offside. Teammates available. Oh, chance! And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Isak. Disappointing pass.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Oh, nicely played. And the keeper put to work again. But I wonder if they should have been passing as opposed to shooting.
The keeper has just about kept them in it here.
Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Released it nicely. Isak. And they keep it moving. And let's give credit to the defending. And the through ball. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. And now Larsson. On to Ayari. Possession changing hands. Could be threatening. Artem Dovbyk. Good wing play. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Isak. Now this could be productive. High quality defending. Nice looking move this. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Well, now they have possession. A chance then for the respective manager. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Vital block there.
That's great defending there.
That might help them. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Dovbik. And he read it well defensively. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Svensson. Well, not quite hitting the mark. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Dovbik. Running with confidence. Takes the shot. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. And he's fired over the corner. Gyökeres. Oh, they have it again. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Delivered into the area here. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Dovbik. That's a good-looking ball. Will it go in? Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Here's Larsson. Exploiting the wide area. And let's give credit to the defending. "20 minutes to go. Showing a great defensive instinct. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Viktor Tsigankov. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, surely! Oh, it's off the post! And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Trying to open them up. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Showing a good reading of the game. And defensive play to be applauded. Now, options are plenty. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Can he put it away? And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Oh, good vision there. And suddenly on the front foot. How did they let that attack come to an end? Dovbik. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And the referee...
up. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Couché. And they keep it moving. Has a go. Brilliantly blocked. Deflection then over the touchline. Kral. Plenty of support here. Oh, skipping away. Threading it. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Sofal. Socek. In a decent position. Corner given. Played over. Oh, disappointing clearance. Still alive. And fine goalkeeping. Gyökeres. Here's Isak. Loves to attack from the wide areas. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Nice looking pass. Incisive pass. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. Well, the header at least made the goalkeeper think. Vladimir Sofal. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Well, a textbook interception. Kral. And he takes it away. Flowing here. Well, a joy to watch. But stout defending when it mattered. And good work to regain possession. And he might be through here. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Oh, the threat is there. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Gyökeres. Well, a really good run. Can he score? Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. So, the whistle then. So, underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? And firing it. And that, a piece of goalkeeping. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Chvanchara. Well, nicely cut out. Very effective pass. Well, really, it had to be further away from the keeper. Vasil Couchet. And a timely intervention. Kral. Might lead to a chance. Now with Ayari. Isak. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Wasteful from Sweden. Nicely weighted ball. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. There to win it back. Emil Forsberg. Just the challenge that was required. Now opening things up. Oh, might be. Can he get one back? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Let's see about the delivery. Counter-attacking possibilities. They need to shore up the defence. Opportunity. Oh, top goalkeeping. Oh, what a save! Over it comes. Well, lacking just a little bit of accuracy.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Good-looking build-up as they try to reduce the arrears.
All very nice, but no real threat at the moment.
Interesting pass. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Through the middle. Could be threatening. It's a perfect challenge. Oh, superb skill. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Socek. Schick. And danger averted. Well read. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And the referee blows for It will. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's Hungary, and they take on Czechia.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Good idea. Chic. Chance still on. There it is, and just the ideal start. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Gruber. Now opening things up. And look at this! Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Couldn't put it away. Offside, however.
Well, he'll certainly be pleased to see the flag go up there, because that was a poor miss.
Promising attack, this. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. Chic. Oh, good vision there. Tomasz Souček. Well, the threat could be there. Barnabas Varga. Very effective pass. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And they know they need to stop him. Good advantage there. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Nicely timed tackle. Soboslai. And he has options available. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
In search of an equaliser. Well, a touch too heavy there. Klojek. Could be dangerous. Still looking for space. That's a good-looking ball. An incredible block. And teammates around him. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Really good challenge. He made good progress there. Tenacious challenge. Chic. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Could cross it in here. Able to skip past his man. Tomasz Souček. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Milos Kerkez. Andras Schäfer are getting the ball forward. But they took care of the situation defensively. Varga. Plenty of support here. To get back into the game. Oh my goodness, monster tackling.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Čvančara. Showing a good reading of the game. Oh, big moment. Tremendous interception. Schick. Nicely constructed. Schäfer. Can they set up a chance? Can he get one back? Still could finish. And there is the goal. Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. And a good-looking ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now, who can he play it to? Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Still seeking space. Oh, great defending. Might do damage on the break. And threading it through. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Soboslai. And an astute piece of defending. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Čvančara. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Nudge. And teammates around him. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, in the end, nothing really to worry the keeper about. And he did well to cut it out. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And there... So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And the starting lineup for Denmark.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Teammates available. Hjulmand. And here's the 11 for Hungary.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
A lot of space to attack. But the danger averted for now. And the chance slips away. Oh, good vision. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Varga. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? And the defensive intervention there. Kasper Dolberg. Morten Hjulmand. Oh, chance perhaps. It was on its way in.
What a block that was.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Could be troublesome. Oh, it might be. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Is this the moment? Opportunity squandered, and they really need to give themselves a lift.
Well, if they're going to get back into this, they need to take those sort of chances.
Maybe dangerous here. Very quick thinking there. And a lot to like about this attack. Opportunity it is. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Damsgaard. Loves to attack from the wide areas. Well, that should boost his confidence. Oh, big opportunity. Corner given. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Now what can they do from here? And taking it away. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Oh, nice ball. Denmark have it back now. Kasper Dolberg. Oh, managing to beat him. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. And they need to get tighter. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. So Bosloy. And Hungary regaining possession. Barnabas Varga. Oh, useful ball. Damsgaard. Well, wasteful from Denmark. And he has options available. Nice looking move, this. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Interesting pass. Can he get one back? Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. What can they do from here? Well, possibilities inside the box. Still seeking space. And it's opening up. What a commitment to defending. Barnabas Varga. Might be able to set up the chance. Schaefer. Opportunity here. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. "15 minutes left for play. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Oh, danger here. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, the keeper doesn't have to worry too much about that one. Did well to win the ball back. Could be dangerous. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, but the keeper's sharp to it. Read that superbly. Varga. Effective challenge. Really vital interception.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Is it going to be? And there it is! That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Foul but rightly play on. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent! Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was! One that all football and And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And the starting 11 for Ukraine.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Good angle for the cross. And veering in. And collected with considerable ease. Well, they have the ball once more. Well, not pretty, but very gritty.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
And a chance for the lead. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. And finding their flow. Well, disappointing end to the move. Waited well. Audacious from there. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Let's see about the delivery. Appeared to be in two minds. Just the challenge that was required. Sigankov. And that's comfortably gathered. And a brisk run. But they took care of the situation defensively. Sigankov. And a timely intervention. Can he finish? Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. Not completely out of trouble here. Happy to shoot. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. And teammates around him. Has eyes for goal! Oh, so close to extending their lead.
Well, that really would have put them in a commanding position, but it's still all to play for here.
An impressive run. And he's made the run. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
Opportunity it is. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And it's opening up. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Very quick thinking there. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And possession ceded by Denmark. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Sudakov. Well, nothing about that chip was very positive.
Well, I'm not sure that was the right option. It's a really wasted chance.
Mikael Damsgaard. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline.
Teams back in position, second half underway. Takes it on! And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Denmark giving it away. Oh, a really untidy loss of possession. That's a good pass. And the referee has pointed to the spot. He's given the penalty. And now, let's see if they can level it up. And in it goes, as coolly as you like. Never in any doubt from the spot. A danger here as he runs at them. And the cross goes in. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Really good challenge. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Plenty of support here. And behind for a corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly. Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Anders Dreyer. Oh, useful ball. How did they let that attack come to an end? What a shot from miles out. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Mikael Damsgaard. And a tidy tackle. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Oh, danger here. High quality defending. Could be a chance to break. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Kasper Dolberg. Anders Dreyer. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Just 10 minutes to go. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Oh, it looked as though it might trouble the keeper, but full credit to him. What can they do from this corner? Can they do it? Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree, this could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? And he read it well. And firing it. Oh, an incredible block.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Well, it came to nothing in the end. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Happy to shoot. And he struck the post. Well, able to survive that attacking push. relish as football. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Ukraine, and they take on Sweden.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And the starting 11 for Ukraine.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. Oh, a smart stop. Well, they fancy a short one. Oh, danger here. And caught by the keeper. An effective challenge. Trying his luck. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Isak. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Will it be? There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? Oh, nicely played. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Who can he pick out? And a long way off target with the header.
Yeah, that was a good contest in the air. The defender just about did enough, though.
What a magnificent pass. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Not a great pass.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
Artem Dovbyk takes it on, and just narrowly wide in the end. Here's Larsson. Really good interception. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Can he? And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Well, slightly overhit. He'll have a go here. Oh, reacted so quickly. Keen to take it short here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Fine pass. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Great ball over the top. And still looking for space. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Yorhi Sudakov. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. And teammates around him. This looks more than decent. What a block! Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. Did well to win the ball back.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Oh, yes, what a pass. Spot on with that tackle. And he's in. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. That is that. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Could be dangerous. Good-looking effort! And the keeper taking care of the situation. Decent position. Stopped a surefire goal. Isak. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Timely intervention. Dovbik. Threads it nicely. And he's made the run. Well, not strictly on the target, but denied by the woodwork.
Well, close, there's no doubt about that, but in the end, not quite close enough.
Victor Gyökeres. Here's Isak. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, managing to beat him from a long way out. Oh, great save! And over comes the corner. Still pressure. Well, defensive resilience there. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Now, will the cross work out for them? And the move breaks down. Good conditions for the counter. Effective challenge. Oh, he's through here. And no worries for the goalkeeper. And into the last 20 minutes. Determined defending. Sudakov. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence.
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. Clears it away. Sudakov. Threading it. And that is excellent goalkeeping. Calm under pressure. Victor Gyökeres. Well, the attack fizzled out.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Excellent vision. Oh, good idea. He'll have a go here. Using his body to good effect. That's a nice-looking ball. Could be more trouble. Oh, superb reflexes. Played over. Well, they can keep possession now. Oh, disappointing clearance. And a goal here! Well, it took a definite nick, and nothing the keeper could do about it whatsoever. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. A delicious piece of skill. A real opening now. Oh, it's in! And just like that, they're right back in it with all the momentum behind them. Oh, nice ball over the top. And the referee...
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
Went in strongly, decisively. Oh, good idea. Splendid defending. Schick. Krejci. Schick with it. Not the pass he had in mind. Kral. That's a good-looking pass. Now in a more than decent position. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Ladislav Krejci. Kral. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Not the greatest of throw-ins.
Yeah, should do better, really.
Exploiting the wide area. And that's expert defending. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Socek. It's a neat move. It's there for him. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Well, that one has promise. Schick. Feeding it through. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Isaac. Well, he keeps going, but they dealt with the threat posed. Schick. Well, he's certainly not alone, and the flag had to go up. It wasn't close. Svensson. Good ball over the top. Corner coming up.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Just too much loft. Strong bit of pressing. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. And fed forwards. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. And fired against the crossbar. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Yes, in possession again. And maybe another opportunity developing here. Čvančara. And tremendous individual skill. Takes it on. And the post getting in the way. Nothing to show for that attack. Nice looking move, this. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
And with that, So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Adam Chlojek. Might be onto something. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Schick. Trying to connect. Keeper could be in trouble. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Could be in here. And what a magical save it was. Delivering it. And still dangerous. Great defending. Is this the moment? Oh, magnificent reaction. Adam Hlojek. Attacking with vigour. Patrick Schick! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And over it comes. Brilliant pass. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there.
Well, that would have made it interesting, but the keeper has done brilliantly there.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. That's a good-looking ball. And wonderful defending there.
That really was an important bit of play.
Kral. Schick with it. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Oh, it might be. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And it's gone behind for the corner. Palmed away by the keeper. Intercepting it intelligently. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here.
Well, they're just starting to play with greater energy, and that's got the crowd going now.
Could reduce the deficit. And fine goalkeeping. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Really clever pressing. Opportunity here. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Good work from Sweden to win back possession. Oh, it might be. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Adam Hlojek. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. And the final... fans. Not one of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Czechia versus Hungary.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Good ball over the top. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Nudge. Credit to them for winning it back. Now this could be productive. Opportunity. Splendid challenge that.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Tomasz Cvanchara. And space to run into. Tenacious challenge. And finding their flow. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Plenty of support here. Andras Schaefer. Soboslai. Oh, this looks useful. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Lot to like about that pass. This could square the game. Ah, a magnificent challenge. Soboslai. Varga. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Decent looking pass. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Can he level it? Oh, how did he keep that out? And there's the delivery. Soboslai. And an opening, and it really was on for him.
Yeah, that would have put them in a great position there.
Really showing off his wide range of passing skills.
Yeah, that just changes the point of attack there.
Oh, it might be. Patrick Schick. And a goal. Real excitement here. The equaliser. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Can he put them in front? What a lovely strike. Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. And with that, the first half draws to... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Orban. Barnabas Varga. Could be dangerous. textbook example of how to cut it out.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Couché. That's how to put in a challenge. Oh, useful ball. To level matters! Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Gruber. Soboslai. Can they open them up? And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Yemelka. Vasil Couché. Klojek. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, no way through there.
Good conditions for the counter. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Is it going to be a goal? That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Barnabas Varga. Really good ball there. Interesting pass. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. And given acres of space to attack here. And let's give credit to the defending. Barnabas Varga. Now a decent position. Superbly read and executed. Schick. Nicely weighted pass. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Very effective pass. Splendid challenge, that. Kral. Well, there to intercept. Klojek. And danger averted. Well read. Schick. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. And did just enough defensively.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
And he did well to cut it out. Will it happen for them? Really good build-up, but no end product. And the final... So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Well, finally, it goes out of play, and the pressure was there from the start. Well, his throw-in radar was a bit off.
Not quite sure what the aim was there.
And here's the 11 for Hungary.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And the starting lineup for Denmark.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with three players in advance of two holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Showing good situational awareness. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Can he give them the lead? Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. So Bosloy. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Anderson. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Oh, fine stop. And over comes the corner. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Morten Hjulmand. Kasper Dolberg. That's good refereeing advantage. Oh, he's through here. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Well, the attack looks promising, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Lovely weight. Can he finish? A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Oh, good idea. Might finish. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. Mikael Damsgaard. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
And cutting it out. Andras Schäfer. Oh, great attacking play. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Can they stop it going in? Anderson. Showing a great defensive instinct. So the whistle then. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And a timely intervention. And support available. Chance to finish. Oh, it's in! A 2-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. And bursting forward. Will he play it in? And an opening! In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Mikael Damsgaard. And possibilities here. Jolt nudge. Barnabas Varga. Really nice ball. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Really good defending there.
Kasper Dolberg. Decent position. Chances on. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Well read to win possession back. Kasper Dolberg. Lovely ball over the top. And beyond the last defender, offside. Barnabas Varga. He has teammates around him. Oh, big moment! A stunning piece of goalkeeping!
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
But no one latched onto it. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Good conditions for the counter. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Excellent vision. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Schulmand. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Opportunity. So now a corner. And there's the delivery. Well, the move breaks down. Milos Kerkez. Now, options are plenty. But they dealt with the threat posed. Now, counter-attacking possibilities. Able to skip past his man. Now, can they take advantage? Great defending. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Electing to cross into the centre. So, out over the byline, and a corner.
They still need to defend this set play.
And a fine stop. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Clearance needed to be better. Splendid defending. He's in with a chance. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening.